Hello. Excuse me. I'll start the game in just a second. I was trying to get it set up so I could use, since Darsan can't be here tonight, she was kind enough to say I could use her channels. But, that does not seem to be working very well right now. We have not figured out how to make that work. Now trying to load Rumble's being slow. There we go. Just in case one of you lovely people decide to talk, I want to make it so I can see the chat. And if you don't decide to talk, I'm going to make it so I can see the chat. Either way. There we go. Let's get the game started. I don't think that's an accurate reading. Alright, anyway. Hit play. Avatar screen. Play. Yep, more D&D. Normally be talk about animals night, but my friend's having some problems. It sucks. Okay. Oh, I thought for sure I was going to have to change things. Nope, we're good. Got your channel back robust. It's once again just you. You can talk about druids and animals in D&D, druids and ranger. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, I'm playing a warlock. Is this in my channel? Poor Robust. Not only is a new channel, but he's the same chat color. That's creepy. Who do you think's my patron? Robust? Let me see. Where's my character sheet? The great old one, of course. The sugar pop fairy. If I have to jump back to deal... Really? You can't even just come over here? Okay, good. Like, I don't want to have to jump back over there and deal with his bullshit.
Glad you've a moment for me. My,
The non-tentacled cuddly bear? No.
I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need. Thank you.
Hey, Joker J, how you doing tonight? Hold on, I'm feeding the warlock.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
Hey, Stardust, how you doing?
Demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
You're okay? I'm glad you're okay.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detail.
I'm doing all right, thanks.
Not just yet.
It's funny how the main crux of this game is not to become a tentacled-faced monster that destroys people's minds. That's kind of your thing. It seems interesting that that's not necessarily the crux of the game. So far, we've learned some interesting stuff. Oh, you got a green screen? Congratulations. I've thought about getting one of those myself. I haven't yet, but I've thought about it. What are you going to put up on it? You're fine wherever you want to be, Silver. You know me. I'm in multiple places. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm having a little issue with my what's it called? Actually, it could be carpal tunnels. All right, hold on. We're going to try something real quick because Stardust wants to... Stardust? Not Stardust. Starsan wants to do some things. And, her power went out, so we were going to try to use her channels while I stream, but that wasn't working. Helping her family isn't what she's doing right now. You have too many stars for your friends. It's confusing us. I have as many star friends as stars there are. No, actually, no. Right now, her problem's that about, what is it, 260,000 people in North Carolina don't have power, and she's one of them. So 1 second while I do this. Because as I said earlier, this is normally, you know, Star Marauder animal time, but I really don't want to be on that many channels. Well, the unfortunate problem that I have is there's no way for me to send my visual and audio stuff through this. Yeah, I've tried before to game just through Restream, and it can't be done. Yeah, no, I've really tried. Yeah, so I have that's why I use OBS, because OBS will capture it and the sound and send it through. But Restream itself in the browser can't do that. Yeah, because it won't capture the program and the sound. It'll capture a window and sound. But the problem there is, and I thought about trying that earlier, was I tried to capture one of my other streaming windows with the sound, but I have to have the sound unmuted for it to go through, and then I would have double sound. That might be, I mean, we could at least apologize and say, hey, we're sorry, we fucked this up royally, and we'll fix it for the future. Right. I know. Well, oh, yeah, no, Esteban, yeah, 2200. Nah, it's okay. I don't blame you. Mine won't pick up the camera right now because I'm using the camera for my avatar. And now my other stream that I have set up is currently hearing all this too. So, hi guys. Okay. Of course, my friend. I like that robust. My friends aren't the stars, they're the darkness between them. Yeah. Yeah, well, at least you're someone with power. Nope. No, it's on my YouTube, on my Rumble, and on Twitter if you want to watch on Twitter. Nope. Yep. It's funny that he's only 5 minutes away and he has power. Uh huh.
Said to Starman tonight, because I could, in my neighborhood, you can see who bought a generator.
Pretty pod, but I can't hear you. That's okay. I fixed
it. Oh, they can't hear you? They can't hear me on your side?
It was on my end, but I fixed it. They can hear you now. Okay. Now they don't think I'm talking to myself.
So, I already told Starman when we buy the house officially, one of the next things we're going to buy is a fucking generator.
Yeah.
And I can't wait. Because, see, in the apartment, we had a whole kit. We had a whole thing set up for it. And then when we moved, a lot of the stuff broke. So all we have is our butane burner now. We don't have half the flashlights. We don't have the storm lamps that you could crank and they would pump light. Nothing. And most of our candles are dying too.
Oh god.
I have to re-up everything because we rarely lose power. It happens like once or twice a year, and usually it's only for a couple of hours. This is one of the worst ones yet, but this storm was bad.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Yeah, it looked really nasty.
Oh my god, guys, like when I tell you it was 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and when the electricity went out, everything was pitch black. I couldn't see in my house. It was insane. And I will tell you, there are 2 animals in my household that did not like it one bit. Not one iota. Dante and Orion.
Oh.
Dante was crying for like 2 hours. And I hear this pathetic little... And I'm like, shut up, kid. We got no choice. And then Orion was just like... Everything was terrifying him. But yes, it's one of those Starman. No, Starman actually, I feel very bad for him because he had gone out to the market to buy what we were going to cook for dinner. And about 20 minutes before he got home, the electricity went out. And he came back with raw pork.
Oh, no.
So you can imagine the first thing we did when we got to Dad's, we threw that pork in the oven.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it was insane because of course we had to go to the bathroom, and then on top of that, I realized really quickly that we were completely out of all the water. It was just it's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that sometime in the middle of the night when I'm blissfully asleep, my entire house is gonna explode with light and noise.
Yep. Everything's just gonna pop on all at once, and you're gonna be, what the?
Right.
That's how it works sometimes.
So, Har, what are you going to be doing tonight for the lovely crowd, guys? Anybody who is here, and our crowd is abnormally small tonight. Make sure you go over to Amarada's. You can see they're up on the screen. Make sure you go to Amarada's stuff and.
You can find me under Horror on Rod on just about everything.
What's showing up for everyone on the computer screen? Is it showing like a cell phone size?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a cell phone. That's part of why I looked at it. It's like, well, this isn't going to work.
Let me see. Now I got to go back at it. I don't know why it's doing it. It's not supposed to. Gives me an excuse not to work. Yeah, I'm working off of my cell phone in my dad's living room, so it's one of those situations.
At least you can do a lot of your work from your cell phone.
I can do some of it, but now that I've the phone is dying.
No.
Like, I have to get a new phone this week, guys. And how I knew is I'm a little concerned about something the phone is doing now.
Uh-oh.
When I play sound on the phone, the speaker blows out air. Like cold air from a fan. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
No, not really. That is kind of an odd thing.
I was sitting there the other night, and I was watching. I want to say, I was either watching a Bailey Sarian video, or I like watching police videos, like where they, the police apprehend and it's the body cam footage, and I'm like, I'm feeling a breeze. I'm like, where is this breeze coming from?
That is really strange.
It was so strange, and then I put my phone up to my face. Just while I was looking, I was like, oh, it's the phone. And I was like, this can't be good. This can't be healthy. This has got to be unhealthy. And so I don't know if I'm like slowly getting radiation. I don't know what it is. Bust out the Dutch oven and stick it in the fireplace. Lithium ions, that's a no.
Yeah, no thanks.
That'll burn a while. But so, even though I truly don't have the money for it, this week I'm going to bite the bullet and buy a new phone.
Yeah.
So, I've had this phone for almost 5 years now. I think it's time to let it go.
Let's have a look. Let it go.
But so, how has your week been, Horror?
Well, it's been pretty normal. I was having some problems staying awake yesterday, so I didn't end up doing my stream yesterday. But overall, things are
Yeah,
going
I remember
okay.
you said that on your Twitter, because I refused to call it X. You were just not feeling it.
Well, and then I decided I thought, I'm going to stay home today and I'll do some streaming while I'm home today. But no, instead of streaming, what did I do? I did my laundry and then I cleaned the carpets and then I went out and bought some stuff to spray on the carpets to hopefully convince the dogs to stop peeing on the carpet. There's like 3 places they really like to pee.
Of course.
And so I've tried all on the shelf stuff to get them to stop. I use the enzymatic stuff and all that other stuff,
Of course,
and
really good Nature's Miracle. Oh,
and not for this. It's not worked for me at all.
really?
Not even a little bit. They just continue to pee.
Oh no, I mean to
So-
get the pee smell out.
Oh, yeah,
And
no.
nothing works to stop them.
Yeah. Well, we're trying a mixture of some vinegar and water. So, I cleaned everything up with the actually, I think the one I'm using right now is Scout Urine Destroyer, and it works really well. And then I went back over it. Actually, I cleaned the carpets, as I said, and I had to buy one new carpet because one of them I just looked at it and it's like, damn, this is toast. So I tossed it and bought a new one. And then I sprayed everything down with the apple cider vinegar and water mixture. And they didn't like the smell of that. So I
Well, that's
figure
good.
maybe if I reapply it every day or two.
I would say get like those little get little dishes or bowls that are covered that'll just eke out the smell of apple cider vinegar and replace it every few days. And duly, it'll kill fruit flies.
I haven't really had too much problem with fruit flies.
No
big
hot
issue
water. No,
right
the
now
thing
is-
is, Rachel, there's no water, plain and simple. I have no water, and I have a well, but the problem is, my well has an electric pump.
Uh-oh.
So yeah. What, Daddy? Oh. And so, oh hi, Christian. We're not going to be on much longer, guys, because Starman and I do have to get back home so I can actually sleep tonight. And once we leave the general area of my father's house, I'm not going to have service.
Oh, seriously? Not even service?
No, I don't know if you realize how hard it was just to text you, because I was texting Horror throughout all of this, warning her hours ago this was going to happen.
Yeah. I was busy,
And-
so I didn't check trying to get things set up stuff.
I had to resend the text so many times.
No.
And apparently I posted on Facebook, I love when a productive night gets destroyed by power outages. Apparently my phone tried 14 times to post it
Oh, God.
and succeeded all 14 times once I got here.
Well, people will know how strongly you feel about that.
I know. My husband was like, I saw it twice on my feed and I had to go check again. And then he went to my page and said, Cass, it's there 14 times. I said, son of a bitch. And, so, and then I texted him, even though I texted him once, his phone received it like 9 times.
It's funny because
So-
I only received all your texts once, so at least there's
Thank
that.
God. So I had to resend them to you quite a few times. I don't have, as far as I know, no, Rachel, I do not. And even if I did, again, I have no way to get it up. There's no way for it to work properly. There's no pumping. Nothing to pump it up into there. And I usually don't keep around jugs of water because it's well water and I don't want it to sit around because it hasn't been filtered. Well, not really filtered. And God knows what could be in it for too long. So I don't like to leave the water sitting for a long period of time. So the only time I let it sit is for the pet dish because the pet dishes have filters. So it's a whole thing.
Silver's over here says your well has an electric pump and doesn't have its own backup generator. They don't have a backup generator at home in general yet. They're
No.
going to. And robust.
Listen, I haven't needed a backup generator my entire life, and those things are expensive, okay?
But so
Let me
useful.
buy the house first, Silver.
One step at a time here.
Right. Once I have the house under my name, then I'll drop the $10,000 on a generator. Because you can get a little cheap one, but it doesn't work right. And it doesn't. And the thing is, if your entire house requires it, like, so the thing is, a lot of folks don't realize if you lose electricity, 9 to 10, if you're on city water, your water will still work because the city is still working. So your water will still run. It won't be hot, but your water will be running. But when you're on your own grid all by itself, you have to do everything. And so you got to get one of those really nice generators. One of the ones that'll go for like a week. So, yeah.
Yeah. Those are fun.
Yeah.
Getting the right one's important.
I'm gonna go over all that whenever I actually get to
To that point.
buy the house and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I become an actual homeowner and a big girl.
Someday.
Someday I'll grow up and be an adult.
You're already
yes,
a big girl, but
It's true. Damn, I'm getting assaulted all time. But here's what I will tell you. Bite me. Here's what I will tell you. My dad said, I guess I got to make the TV louder. I said, bite me. So here's what I will tell you guys, because I have to get going soon. I have to go home. But here's what I will tell you all. Go over to Horror's page at least. Watch her play video games. We don't know. Maybe she'll get to fuck a bear. But,
oh no,
you know,
I won't be doing any bear fucking. However, if you come over after we sign off of here, you will get to watch a knoll explode out of a hyena's body.
Ooh.
So
Explosions.
yeah.
And next week, because Horror showed me some really cool stuff we were supposed to talk about today.
Right.
We're going to talk about it next week because it was really interesting. And I hate that we can't talk about it, but I'm so mentally exhausted after everything I've been through. But thank you for putting up with me, Horror.
Always. You know, it's not a problem.
And I'm sorry it's so short tonight, guys. Pray that magically when I walk in the door, the electricity comes back on. Because then I can at least finish doing my video.
It'd be really cool if while you were driving there, the lights just start turning on in each house. And then when you pull up in your driveway, it turns on yours.
I could feel so magical.
Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? It's not going to happen.
I would love it. So that happened sort of so at my local movie theater, the parking lot lights are all motion censored.
Oh, that's cool.
It's really cool. And so the thing is, we were the only ones left in the parking lot and everything was off. And as we're driving, they were all turning on and I didn't realize they were motion censored at the time.
You thought you were just magic.
I was like, oh, I feel so wonderful. And then my husband had to break the spell. I was like, Cass, they're motion censored. Shut up. Don't tell me the truth. Ugh. But anyways, guys, so I'm going to get going. But if you're here right now, head over to Horror's channel. Go watch there. You guys got 16 minutes out of me at least. And you will see me, prayers, you will see me tomorrow at noon, as long as the electricity comes back on.
Hopefully it does. We will be praying for you.
Yes, but that's it for me, guys. Please go support my lovely partner in crime, my Cthulhu of joy. Esteban, I'm not even in my own house. I'm at my dad's house. And the moment I get in the car, we're going to lose signal. So either I go off now or I just fade. Either way, I'd rather choose. So, Matt, you can't handle the truth. Cass, right. Allison, I couldn't. But remember to get your pets spayed and neutered. Remember to tell people they're important to you, that you love them, and to be safe. So, Horror.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you too.
Be safe. I'm sorry about Mother Nature casting a shadow upon this, and hopefully tomorrow goes well. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Stay safe.
I will, just in the dark.
Don't trip on anything.
Just a cat. You'll hear me screaming at it from there, girl.
Yes, I'm sure I will.
Oh my god. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Oh, all right. Well, you go have fun, lady. I am going to go home.
Get some sweet dreams.
Oh, I will. It's going to be a really quiet night. Nice and dark.
Hi, Rachel.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Okay, now let me get out of this. There. All right. Now we get to see this, I already did this once because this battle killed me. Hold on, let me make sure I have everything on.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you.
Which way to the nearest light?
Oh, no, that was already on. Never mind. We're good there. Do you have anything useful? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Keep your distance, darling.
And... Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, you got chickens at your feet? That's cute.
What's up for discussion? The creature's eyes roll back in its head. Equal parts bliss and agony.
Okay, this is gonna be bloody, so if you can't do blood, you're gonna wanna...
Looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with
Blood for the
cold
buttercup.
realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
No, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something
Yeah, it's
new.
pointless to do at night. Besides, I think I'd rather you guys be able to watch the spectacle.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Alrighty. Do 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 do. All right, so there's 1, 2. Let's see what I have. Do I have some good AoEs? Actually, my best bet's probably to, well, there's good.
Watch it! That hyena's going for help.
Yep, I know. Can you Eldritch Bat blast its ass? Yes, you can. Alright, Hyena is gone. And does she have anything fire related? I don't think she does. Nope, we're just gonna have to go with... And now we're gonna end up with more... No, nothing yet. Alright, that's fine.
Be quick.
Come over here.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Nope, one cannot. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
I won't give in.
Alright, so I got those two.
I will ascend. On the move.
And an arrow. Oh, I forgot he was over there. Damn it. No, my closet. It's fine.
Spill some blood.
Can he... Does he have another attack now? He does. Oh, might as well just do a regular attack at that point.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
No wonder.
Your power came back on now, Starson? Is that what happened?
I'll stand around.
Is that what you've come here to tell me, that your power, after we decided to do this and say and apologize to people, has decided to come back on? Is that what's going on here? Jesus fucking Christ. God has a real sense of humor, you know? Sometimes I don't find him very funny. I don't really want to watch this fire. Problem is there's some more hyenas up, or gnolls up here. We really destroyed the fuck out of these guys, though. We did a good job.
Moving ahead.
That's just stupid. It's the only word I got for you.
With finesse.
Okay. Oh. You're not taking back your prayers. I don't know. Next time we need some prayers, we should ask Silver for them, because apparently his work really well. Let's see here. Don't attack my closet. Ooh. I don't even know what the fuck that means. What does that mean on my closet? Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It's gonna hurt him. Oh, I missed. Drive safe. Feel better. I don't know why I'm telling you to feel better. The cosmos has that cruel hilarity down to a science. Absolutely it does. I pray like the dad from the fiddler. Ooh, nice.
Mistra Rill.
Let's see here. I would like to Thunderwave, but I don't think that's a good idea. Nice. Oh, my turn. I need some up close stuff. There we go. Cloud of Daggers has made us having to deal with one less guy. That sounded stupid. Shags would look good in the Russian peasant set, though. He really would. How much? What does he have? 7. These guys are... Alright. Oh, he killed my closet. Cool. Need a path that's not going to take us right through getting our ass kicked. Nice.
May the dice roll in my favor. Let's light them up.
Alright. Ooh, I toasted the fuck out of him. That's nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Look, I learned the hard way. You don't want to walk through that. Let's see here. Okay. Nice. He's so dead. And gone. Can we get the Legion to track his face on Tev for tradition? Oh. Tevya? I haven't watched that movie in a long ass time. How do I... Here we go. Let's check out some mangled corpses. See what they got for us. Got a bunch of knoll ears. I bet somebody wants to buy those from me. Yeah, I could take a severed leg. Or arm. Candle. Gold. Yes. Bones. Ooh, a random ribcage. I see footsteps. Is there more up this way? Well, there's certainly a fella over there, isn't there? Take a look over that way in a minute.
What's in here?
Some intestines,
Something
another
good when I
taro bone. How come all the other hyenas only had 1 ear? Oh, I didn't actually really mean to take that. Alright, I need to shuffle some of this around. Does anything happen when I do that? Is that actually 97.1? Nope, just does that, so that doesn't matter. This book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels, but they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First Arakoa I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and also the wings of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was really hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, cause around her table were a tabaxi, catfolk, a genocide, elemental folk, and turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what in hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Cool. I like the books. Actually, send that to Asterion too. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, then I can send to camp. Probably go ahead and send that to camp too. Oh, interesting. That I can drop. Alright, that'll do for now. What I need in my camp is a guy who buys shit. Just spear as per my last letter. Ooh, there's a drow poison over there. Some basic poison. Bloated hyena.
At the ready.
Cage. Alright. Ooh, this is good stuff to send to camp. Tevya. Yeah, I just don't remember how to pronounce it. Because I suck. Oh shit, there's more dead bodies over here. You already over here? I don't know. We'll find out. Vase.
Someone's already slain these creatures. A pity they didn't leave any for us.
Oh, more gnolls. Ooh. I know, there better be someone buying gnoll ears. Where are we now? Yeah, there's a foot. Oh, here was someone. Ooh, she's a traitor. Awesome.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Notice that.
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
Okay.
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
It's funny because they say Anders and all I can think of is Dragon Age. Alright. Can the stuff I want to just send over there just go itself? What's that? Oh, it's a silver glass. That's fine. Can I? Oh, good. I have so many tongs. Why do I have so many tongs? I need to read that. Should only sell the books I've read. What's this? Oh, right. That amulet became, Damn it! What did I just send over here? I haven't read that yet. I picked the original Baldur's Gate for my single-player game and totally forgot this was out. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, the Gith is still with me right now. She's a bitch. She really is. But she's pretty useful in a battle. Oh wait, which dagger was that? Because I should have a +1 dagger on me. Oh, there's the +1 dagger. Alright. Should switch that out. Basilisk oil, shovel. Alright. Go ahead and send these rings over. Oops. That makes it nicer. Does she have anything I want? Melf's acid arrow, mirror image, supply pack, alchemy fire, smoke powder bomb, fish, pig's head, chicken eggs, orange sweet potato. I'll take those. Definitely take those. How many? 88 each? Let's see here. So I need what? 146? There we go. Oh, they They spend their lives hunting and warring in the ethereal plane. Tends to make them prickly. She's more than prickly. She's bitchy.
In Tia's name.
Look in my inventory real quick. Why do I have a backpack? All right. First, give myself a better dagger. It's a very pretty dagger. Oh my god. You can play Gith. You can play a drow, elf, Gith, half orc, half elf, dwarf. There's something else. Dragonborn, tiefling. I think that covers it. I find it interesting they're talking about other races that you can't play yet. Maybe they're going to add that in later. I will say one of the things that made me glad I'd actually done the early access for this game was that they were talking about how they don't believe in microtransactions, but we'll see how long that works. Okay. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling gazelle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Comir. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities, should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Well, I will say in terms of a finished game, this is probably one of the best I've seen in a while. But they did have, what, a 3-year early release time? So they got to work on a lot of shit that other games with equal standing don't. So far I'm enjoying playing it, I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm gonna keep that one because that's got that information about that. Though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the changed cities of Minaros. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is a glory for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with the Rakasha and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there's something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of a blood war is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Blessed Silvaris Sicavus, Sage of Candlekeep. You're actually very right, Silver. If I wasn't enjoying it, I'd have quit after one stream. Instead, I've been staying up till 4 in the morning playing it when I shouldn't be. Locations of interest. Elf Song Tavern, Blushing Mermaid, Moonhaven Ruins, Underdark. Wolberin, likely taken by force. Interview unsavory elements, known and unknown. I will find him. Dear Wolberin's mother, her name? I write to inquire, I write to inform, I write in relation to flames. 2 flames in the... Okay, that's interesting. Then it turns into math. Oh, we're not doing math. Oh, I've already read that. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what does he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. I think that's from the one place. That's the best endorsement, a friend who can't get enough. Yeah, I really, really do enjoy the game. And yes, I really am going to read all of these. I'm sorry. It's a compulsion. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe, crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the soldiers of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join the light-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Taxation, yes, burn it all down. Obviously, taxation is the worst of all those things on that list. A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik Feanor, Most High Lore Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. I'm enjoying the lore. I read many, but not all by far of the Forgotten Realms novels. I just played a lot of Icewind Dale and Neverwinter Nights, so it's kind of cool to be back in the world again, you know? Seeing a lot of things that I remember from back then and hearing them, and it's fun. Then, of course, I've played a few campaigns in Faerun and to the good godly folk of Faerun. In the first instance, and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited materials on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or redden the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temples and to forward such relevant matters to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Feanor, servant of Ogma. It is definitely fun for the tabletop. Fire. I'm keeping that bloodstone. There we go. He's home. Speedy light feet. Send that to Astrion. So I'm gonna send all that to him. That goes to Gale. Let's equip some stuff. Interesting. That looks more like jewelry then. Oh. Is that better than the rapier or not? 1d6 plus 4, 1d8 plus 3. Let's go ahead and switch out. Can you duel with that? You can. I'll do that then. Comparison. We'll switch to that longbow. Uh-huh. Most of this book's pages have been perfectly burned. Oh no. Okay. I think I've read most of these. No, definitely read that. Yeah, well, I just read that.
Quite ready for you.
All right, Gale. There, yes, I had to give him the hat.
Like will be done.
Let's see here. We'll give her a great sword. That looks cool. There. Alright, now back to doing actual interesting things, sorry. Which mostly in my case is taking everything that's not nailed down
Need any supplies?
and selling them back.
We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Already answered those questions. Oh. No, I'm keeping that. She can have the burnt journal, dark journal. Oh wait, no, I think I need the dark journal. Okay. No, I really don't want to go through that again. All right, there we go.
In Tia's name.
Let's check upstairs, huh? Also, let's go back to using my right character. Oh. This is an excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal. Banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content, its scandalous nature led to the number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Actually, did you ever play any Eberron from the 3.5 onward? Not to my recollection, unfortunately. So, I actually read a playbill about this that was really interesting, so I'm gonna be this is gonna be interesting. Narrator. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief this man well sunk to depths sublime, a gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Arcambian smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying, Carlyle, stage right, flash of smoke. Carlyle, weep not, young man. Though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms and bed, she licks her lip and cries his name, oh my, and now you seek to be the apple of her eye? Robert, how does a stranger know such things, I ask? Carlyle, I watch you from the shadows, and I see, hear shame and grief for your nature's melody. You seek to win your lady and her bed. You have your name upon her lips instead. Robert, you know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe. Carlyle, of you I know you seek a larger hoe, to plough fair maid, and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Oh God, he just called his dick small. That's funny.
Breathe deep and move.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you can.
That was politely lewd, yeah, right? Ooh, loot. Of the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Inogu. I have no idea if I'm saying that right. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen, Knowles. But how are Knowles created? First, a chosen of Inogu must do as their master wills, kill. A hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and in a hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and in Knoll is born of the glutted belly of the hyena. Knolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder. leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. Their satiation is itself an offering to Yonogu, funneling directly to him. Some might envy the Knoll for such tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of Knollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. Gnolls are apparently an issue around here. Ooh, a kiwi. Yunogu? Yeah. I don't pretend to know how to pronounce everything. Oops. You searched the wiki. Thanks. Would it be wrong to sell her own stuff back to her?
Just another crate. Open up.
It says Yinaku or Yinogu. Great, so they're not even sure. Pero... Look, a baguette. Do, 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 do. It's a rotten tomato. Alright, let's go in the door. Oh wait, hold on. Is there anything in these books? Oh, you suck.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Oh.
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more. It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
The first is from a 1985 pronunciation guide. The second is from a 2019 pronunciation guide. Probably the first one's the right one then, and they just did the second one to make it easy.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil. the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
I bet.
I understand. But if you see the fiend, be on your guard. She's dangerous.
I bet that if I go to my camp and switch these people out for someone else. Let's see here. We'll pop out Anders or Gale for now. Literally
What's
just called
on your
Anders.
mind?
That's hilarious.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
I will say, I find him very amusing. I like Gale.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it. That's the spirit.
Alright. Do I need to level him up? No, he's good. The deity forbids the washing of priest robes and demand the eating of intelligent flesh, preferring humans for rituals. That makes sense.
Perhaps you've decided to chase down the fiend after all.
No. Actually, I've decided to...
I understand. But if you see the fiend, be on your guard. She's dangerous.
I want...
Defender
him.
of the people.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn. He means Karlag. There is no doubting it.
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Interesting.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
That's fancy.
May the just God guide you.
Also, I don't trust him for even a second, but that's me. Because those don't sound like things Tyr would say. Just saying.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, we already read this. Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity and to denounce it. It means to trust your God and yourself. There is no, or for the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is commandment of God or of mortals. It is the call of authority. It is the sanction of its opponents. Law is the father of order. To renounce it is to invite chaos, in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you, then, that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is it to be good if we cannot define the acts that oppose it? What is it to be lawful if it is a devil's command we obey? Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry and the shield that guards the weak. It is the sword that fells the wicked and the cloak that warms the indigent. It is for justice that the Order of the Gauntlet stands watch, and it is justice that Tear and Torm, Helm and Horror demand. Pretty nice. I wonder if I can, doesn't seem to mind if I try to take these things. I don't think I've read these. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river Chionthar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elturil to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternative to the river barges that sail to Chionthar. A portion of the road approximately halfway between Elturil and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for Saloon worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folks alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, many bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a price much steeper. Or to pay a much steeper price. However you want to read it.
The rot of death. Delightful.
I think she likes it.
Anything of use?
Key. What else you got for us? It's a ladder. Turn on the torch. Anders reminds me of a young Michael Preston, the leader of the village that Mad Max defends in Road Warriors. I don't know. I think he's suspicious. I find him very suspicious.
What's inside?
Ooh, we'll take the Toll House Ledger. Yay, cheese. Waterdavian cheese, no less. Ooh, and a Warhammer. I'll send that over to Lizelle. Okay, vault door. Oh. It's impossible to lockpick. Now, technically, we could beat the fuck out of the door. What? You're not gonna let me beat the fuck out of the door? Oh, great. What did I break? Okay, now something doesn't want to work. Space skip what? I'll go upstairs and reload the screen real quick.
For our master monster hunter, how would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
Okay, I somehow managed to screw up my screen. What button did I hit that was wrong? Because now I can't pull up my inventory. Oh, I found the save button. That's neat. Oh god, I have no idea what I just did. Oh, thank god. I got my screen back. That's what I just did. I just checked YouTube. Michael Preston plays the Huntsman. And Shelley Duvall's Fairy Tale Theater. Oh god, I really enjoyed that.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Oh, I suppose I could have read his book first, huh?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A ledger containing the details of Toll House's takings for the current year, 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9 Marin Penoth. 4 merchants with single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. 12 Mar Penoth. Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlets, 100 gold feet waived. Fists don't pay tolls, they extort. 12 Marpenoth, brewer and 2 guards, bringing kegs to Joaquin's Rest, 35 gold. 2 Uktar, 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. 3 Uktar sent couriers to request extra guards or relief. 7 Uktar, more farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. 11 Uktar, road untenable. 16 Uktar, appearing to abandon post. Interesting. Now to him.
How delicious.
Damn, he's gonna have to try real hard to not get this. And of course, the only number I could have rolled, so he didn't get it. The 1. The number 1. Thank God he has some inspiration. What? I call bullshit. 2 in a row. 2. I'm calling bullshit. Absolute bullshit. There's no way. I'm doing it again. I think this is rigged. It's got to be rigged. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. They rigged it. They rigged it. Fuck you. Fuck. Rigged. Rigged.
traps about.
Trying again.
What's that?
Bullshit. Absolute, complete bullshit. Complete bullshit. No, no. Karmic die on? Maybe. I'd have to look. Where's options? You'll see show Genitalia's is off. Karmic dice. Karmic dice avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. They're on, so further bullshit.
Still alive, so that's progress. I'm way too big.
All right. I haven't gone to sleep since I lost my familiar. Does he have a familiar?
Where am I needed?
No, he does not have a familiar. No, it wasn't a bug. It, like I said, it was bullshit. Complete bullshit.
No one back home will ever believe this. Here we go.
Anybody want to be talked to? Doesn't look like it. They should have not even had an option if they were going to fix the roll right. Hold on, Scratch wants to talk to me.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Oh, he's so sweet. This is great. You can play fetch with the dog. Oh, why do I need to be a ranger? I have speak to animals as a warlock. Okay, that's too great. The fetch mechanic was an EA. Yeah, I don't know that I got to that point. Why do you quit, Robust? Let's see here. Let's go with a rat. Really? It's just called a conjured rat? It doesn't have a name? Okay. That's more than Genshin. All these doggos and no interact option. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, the 3 quit. Yeah, that I'm still not happy about that. No, I was hoping I could get the rat in there, but apparently not.
Let's get going.
I mean, that dog would be a good origin for an animal companion. Yeah, I really would. Apparently, you can pet the doggos in Remnant, too. I didn't mean to take the painting. Or a blank canvas, for that matter.
What's hiding here?
If I had a hammer. My Gloomstalker Ranger is OPAF that I can one tap 2 enemies. Nice. No idea why she climbed on top of that, but whatever.
Be cautious.
Yep, bunches of traps in here, ain't there?
Someone there? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, you fucking kidding me. Well, why'd you stand there, you idiot? Why are you still standing there, you idiot?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Nice, I do like that Ranger type for doors. Nice.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I always have one retard.
Looking ahead. Something good here, I hope.
Rotten tomato. Actually, I'm not thinking that water has any help. Do. Gloomstalker would lose most of its benefit if used on a race with dark vision already. Oh. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, Rebound by Josefa Elgin. No, I don't think I've already read this one. A scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for her heretical attempts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's annals of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite the protestation to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see the echoes of Banite philosophy in modern Zentarian practice. A strict militaristic hierarchy where all powers flow from the top. Who occupies that position today is the matter of some speculation, for the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with their headquarters at Sentil Keep in 1383. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate at the fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands the Paraghost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zentarim's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever their leader, it is clear that this new Zentarim have not abandoned plans for domination, so much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces. Nice. They're 5e adjacent. But I'll be honest, any game that uses the rules exactly probably isn't very fun. Didn't really mean to take that picture of here, but whatever. Found a stone chair. Woohoo. There appears to be a room over here. But how? How do we get to the room over here? That is the question, huh? Do we put one person in each seat?
A hero at heart. And I'm off.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
Trust no one. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about.
There are definitely traps. Strictly speaking, all the rules are optional in D&D, just like the Pirates Code in the Johnny Depp movie. Yeah. Let's see here.
Tread carefully. Traps. How considerate.
See, this is ridiculous. There's no reason I should have been getting those ones. The studded shield.
A quick rummage.
Ooh, Gloves of Heroism. Warding hands. When you use your Channel Oath spell, you gain heroism. Fancy. Oh, right. I already read that. Woo, more money. Did love the house. Blew up the Githyanki creche too. Really? I don't know that I've been there yet. Oh, right. There's that great sword +1.
A little souvenir.
Or great axe +1.
Empty.
Yay, a rotten carrot.
It is, as they say, empty.
He's got so much attitude.
How about this? Vacant as an orc skull.
He's very inventive with the way he tells you things are empty. Great, now I imagine Jack Sparrow as a Githyanki saying, "Remember, this is the day you almost blew up the Githyanki creche." Still one of the Gith eggs before doing the demolition work. Oopsie. Oops. So many empty things, yet I must compulsively click all of them. What is wrong with me? Of course, it's the one you don't click that has something in it. Did you get any Vorpal blades, though? I would hope so. Everybody should have a Vorpal blade. Oh, God, you nearly gave me a heart attack. My rat has been hit for 2 points of damage.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Oops. Did I read that?
Don't mind if I do.
Just kidding, I just gaslit the overseer of the hatchery to give it to me. Nice. Oh, I haven't. Okay. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outmost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains some news some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute, reported by our agents at Eltergard, will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between goblins and Lothsworn drow, troll and drugger, are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornable, and Candlekeep. Let us hope that these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. What a name. Mingus. Then Solon. All right.
Be brief.
Oh, crap.
Let's be quick.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
That's fine. I've got plenty to give you. Oh, wait, that's not what you meant. Keeping the ball. Do, 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 do. Okay. Does she have anything else that... Wait, does she have any money left? Oh, she's got 644. Good, 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 good. Does she have anything I want? Can I sort her shit? Apparently not. All the good stuff's always at the top anyway. Interesting. Alrighty. No.
In Tia's name.
Yep, whatever. All these Candlekeep references, I keep hoping for a Boulder shoulder to show up. I wouldn't be surprised.
Have to
Alright,
keep going.
let's go look outside now.
More for me.
No, we don't want a severed foot.
What's hiding here?
Oh, cool. I love it when it tells me the autosave is successful. That means something's going to happen. Check out what's over here. So you know you can click the...
Bodies everywhere.
There are? Where?
Accident or sabotage?
Where's the bodies? I don't see the bodies, but okay.
Laser, you've the most exquisite eyes, golden as the sands of the Calip.
And you've a soft skull. A Gaith tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
A compliment.
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
She's so friendly. I love the fact that there's just these arms sitting around. Okay. Burrow hole again.
I'm way too big.
Where'd my rat... Where did my rat go? Oh, my rat got itself killed. God damn it. So... Hey, something else to
Never met
pick up.
anyone like you, Laser.
Yes, I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
Have you really?
No.
I love the fact that they're all wearing underwear. I love this. On Asterians, embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to bed me or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. It's fucked up. I wasn't really going for any particularly good or positive or good or bad playthrough, honestly. I was just kind of playing through. Since the wizard seems to really be into the whole thing, or warlock seems to be into the whole thing in her head thing. Probably end up more evil. I don't know. I'm paying attention to you guys.
Try me.
Huh.
Let's move.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just
These boots have seen
winging
everything.
it. I ain't never played before, so.
Step carefully.
Oh shit! Nice.
Keep a blade close.
But we all move right over here for right now.
Watch.
Lae'zel, do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all.
Oh.
But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Oh.
Oh, we got some critters up here, don't we? Think we just picked the wrong direction to go.
What now?
I don't know.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I've got a long road ahead.
Probably gonna go for Goody Two Shoes if I get to play it.
Another step forward.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, story, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
He's the other guy over here.
Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though. Be quick about it. Ugh. When the fighting starts, we'll be right alongside you.
Defender of the people.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Do.
Where am I needed?
All right, let's start there.
Moving in.
Oh, he seems fun. Oh, right in through there. Nice. Okay.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
Cool. Well, do whatever you're gonna do, because your friend just died. No, he's not the one that eats the magic. Let's see here. I tried not to hit that guy. God damn it. Ow. Okay.
Finding my way.
What do you got? Arms of Hater. I don't know if that worked or not. What are you doing back there? Okay, well, we got rid of him. Oh shit, I'm dead. God damn it. This is gonna end poorly. Wait, I thought it was my turn. Apparently not really my turn. Nice shot. This is an interesting situation. Yeah. Definitely a rough encounter.
Before my time.
What's even more entertaining at this stage is that I've got one guy just standing over there. Okay, I think we're just gonna load this last save. Maybe approach this with a little more caution this time. Go take a long rest. Kick Will out of my party. The low level missions? I have no idea. probably the opposite direction of where I'm going.
I should speak up.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
I like him better.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
There. The one I got rid of was Will. This is Gale.
Light on my feet.
Auntie Ethel is easier if you recall. Yeah, I haven't gotten over that way.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Don't touch me. Well, hello. Go.
Oh great, his perception failed.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, thank God, not a 1. I think I saw 2 of them, though.
Still breathing, despite everything. Trap. Be cautious.
Okay, so far so good. I go up the rest of the way real quick, make sure.
On my way.
Alright. Things we need really quick.
No one stopped me yet. Amicus animae.
Let's see here. Really like the raven.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that to me, mister. Y'all are retarded.
I applaud your taste.
Can't give up now. Never a dull moment.
There we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
One with the weave.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Do 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 do.
Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though. Be quick about it. When the fighting starts, we'll be right alongside you.
Okay.
The air is ripe with magic.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Back to that part. Anything else? Does anybody have anything we should consider? I don't think so.
Let's get going.
All right,
On my
let's
way.
go.
That might be worth a look.
In a minute. We got other things to do. Oof.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back! Ha!
Good throw.
This will do nicely.
Let's see here. Okay, whose turn? Oh, it's the birds. Come on. She has something just for this situation, I feel like. Let's see here. Oh, she has to cast it on herself. Alrighty, is that a bonus section? That is. Let's jump out of this mess. Then... Oh, here's a problem. What is this? You'll actually retreat backwards on you.
Let's go.
And... do I have hamstring? Brace, ranged. I don't know what that is. No. What do you mean disadvantage from equipment? To figure out why my equipment's making me disadvantaged. Oh, you killed my raven. All right. Don't want cleave. Oh. Damn.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, if he's gonna... let's see here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Does he actually have anything that's... no. Oh, that could actually be helpful. As long as I'm not hitting myself. Doesn't look like there's really any way I can do it without hitting the gith. Well, let's try and see what happens. Oh shit! I launched him. Hell yeah. My tabletop group has worked in places not already fleshed out on novels and games. We just didn't ruin continuity with our shenanigans. Make sure. Girl, wash your damn face. Water does not exist in this world. Apparently, no, it doesn't exist in this world. No, no water. Great, who died? Oh, Rugen died. That sucks for him. Your turn, eh? Alrighty. Let's see here. Spend 6 miller for the rest of your turn. Your roll damage. Sell twice. To figure out what's giving me this disadvantage shit. Ow! Well, we're doing better this time anyway. Just still not good. There goes Gale. Wonderful. Take that, fucker. So we got, what, one success, one failure over here? Ooh. Apparently that just killed them all together. Whatever. You're at 43. Enemy archers are a pain in my knee. Yeah. Oof. Saw that coming. Well, that sucked. We'll come back here in a little while. Especially after I figure out why the fuck I have this disadvantage.
Keep a blade close.
What is giving him? Is it this? Apparently he's only proficient with short bows. Shit. Alright, who has a spare short bow?
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Don't touch me.
Shouldn't it tell me if he's proficient with it? He must be proficient with it. Is it the boots? It's the boots. That's the problem. The boots are the problem.
Let's move.
Do you have another pair of boots or something?
What now? Watch your back.
It's in those two. These I think need to go to someone else. Yeah, I should have picked up on that faster just because they were metal. I wasn't looking that close at the moment.
Pride of the gate.
No, apparently not. Not that I blame them. I don't blame them for not warning me, but,
Very well.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on. Seek and you shall find me.
see anything? No.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright.
One day I'll catch a break. Amicus animae.
Alrighty. Well, we're not going to keep being stubborn just now. There's another dead toll collector.
What's inside?
I see stuff I can pick over here.
I'll take that.
Do I want Will with me for this? I probably want Will with me for this.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nah.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Well met. That's the spirit. Laser, do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I
like her haircut.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
I'm gonna piss him off. This is gonna be fun.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you! You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Oh, I just hit continue. I didn't hit what? I don't know. The one's some kind of magic eye.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Oh my god, I'm making friends left and right.
Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are...
A potato.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Are they the guys back up in
Little
there?
Background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself.
Well, she's a hottie in a manner of
as her
speaking.
personal
I would
attack
say
dog.
in the most literal
I played
sense.
along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of tears, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
I get to kick their asses. I'm kind of excited about that.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Okay, I kind of like her.
Killed a few giant bats in my day or so. But never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I accidentally killed that gnome. That was sad. Try again next time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick their asses. I knew I needed to. I knew they weren't what they thought, what they said they were.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Okay.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me. Well met.
I wonder what kind of thing she is. Where's her tent? There she is.
Why are we slowing down? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Alright, well, I guess we'll try to get rid of him first. Yep.
Well met.
I knew he was fishy.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Why are we slowing down? Hell yes. Hey, good looking.
So she is what? Barbarian? Yes, barbarian. Danger sense. Actions, okay. Subclass, health increase, class feature. She's got a spell. Bestial heart. Choose your bestial heart. You can change your heart whenever you level up. While ranging, you can use unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic. While raging, you can use divine strike. While raging, you can use primal stampede. Movement speed increases by 4.5. You can use Tiger's Bloodlust, and your jump distance increases by 4.5. Inciting Howl, and your allies have an advantage on melee attack rolls. 2 meters of you. It's the problem with blind justice. Too often it becomes uptight and you lose true justice because you don't look in the gray areas of the world. This is, what's her name again? Karlak. Go Bearheart. That's interesting. I'll let her do the bear piercings. Why not? As twist, it's always trouble fighting people with smite and lay hands. Alrighty, so that means, do I want to keep her for now? For considering what we're fighting, yeah, I think I would rather have these two. And I'll do the magic. Or do I want another magician? Yeah, we'll deal with this for now. See how that goes.
Can't slow down.
Let's go kick a little ass, huh?
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's
All right,
incredible.
just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
That's too funny. Ooh, we can come in from above. I think we'll do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Mad Gent, how you doing? Hmm.
What do I have to lose?
No, don't climb. Okay, fine.
You brought me here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
I'm disappointed.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces.
Come on, an order of Rothbard and Cat Paladins. That'd be
You'll soon learn
hilarious.
what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now.
Or Hopkins that use Spanish to call the metaphysical removal. It requires the helicopter as a material component. That's funny. Okay. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's the bird's turn.
Can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
Let's have some courage. Time to move.
Do, do, do. Shit. Hold on. Something happened. Where am I loading? What? I'm confused. What happened here? Oh, that loads my most recent save. Shit. That was dumb. Can my ranger pick copies as a favorite owner? Yes. If I am DM, the answer is yes.
With haste.
Now we gotta go back through this part because fuck me.
Lae'zel, do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus diaboli.
Every time he says that, I think of avocados.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
what was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Okay.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
I want to know why that perception always. I hate losing rolls and not knowing what happened. It drives me crazy.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here.
Yeah, even
Been
Will
tough
approved.
going
I think
so
that's
far.
interesting.
I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Okay.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's almost as scary as you, Lae'zel. So naturally she gets my vote.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
I didn't remember
hang on,
Asterion
though.
participating
Looks like
last
you've got enough
time.
backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Killed a few giant bats in my day, but you've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. I have never
Well, it's going to be
called
very
myself a
horny
hero,
later in the playthrough.
but I
God.
am bound to an oath. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Alrighty. Oops, wrong button. Back to camp. Let's see here.
Always a pleasure.
Well met.
Oh, you mean Avernus, or,
Are you
Avernus?
sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Asterion. There we go. Forgot his name for a second.
Why are we slowing down? Fuck yes.
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch loo looks like.
No, 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 I don't want to do it that way. Now that I know they have to participate in conversation first. I can't just drop down on them. That sucks. Do a quick save, just in case.
What's so funny? You haven't got some...
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us.
I tried that earlier. It didn't work.
We just want to go home.
It made me participate in conversation.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Maybe, maybe not. Well, either way. Oh, hey. That's interesting.
On the way.
Why can't he use this magic? That's weird. Ah, crap. He's still got those boots he can't use on. Do 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 do.
Got it.
Swift and lethal.
Where's Dash?
from here.
What was the point of that? Oh shit. Ow.
I need to hold on.
Let my name be known.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Can he backstab? Nope. Damn it.
There's no blood.
It's interesting. Oof. Jesus Christ, he's just divine smiting everybody. Let's see here.
Make way.
Shit. Okay, have to rethink this for sure, huh? That's cheating. She was already dead. Okay. No, it's winnable. Maybe not necessarily at level 3, but it is in fact winnable.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's
All right,
incredible.
just keep it down.
Probably would have helped if I'd leveled her up, though.
About your hyena call.
Yes. After I level her up, I'll take off those boots.
Trust no one.
Can she wear these? No, I don't think she's supposed to wear those.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Lizelle can wear them.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Use this, just for the fun of it.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
Nice.
I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war, frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Nice.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Okay. Rethink slightly. What does this do? Damn it.
nothing important is ever easy.
Alrighty. $35. Oof, 12. Cheating! Cheating, cheater. Let's see here. Put you...
My path be true.
happy place.
Enter a region.
Tactical.
Okay. Holy shit. Well, they took her out quick, didn't they?
I'll strike you down.
Okay, that takes care of him. And we took care of her. So all that's left is the one on the ceiling.
Shall we cut and run?
Not entirely sure how we're dealing with that, though.
This way.
Is she just gonna hide up there? Certainly an odd choice.
Make way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Keep guessing.
Taking position.
Let's get your fire, baby.
Oh wait, I don't know what that does. Oh no, it's healing, okay. What? 80% and I missed. Called bullshit.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh. Ow. There. See? Told you it was winnable.
I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Cool.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Damn you!
Well, do you think maybe you could wait?
Eager for battle.
Never going back.
Such a pain.
That nearly ended me.
Open up.
Glad I ransacked this place earlier.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Who? Me? This is the best day I've had in years. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
Neat.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay.
High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
I believe he's back in the Druid's Grove.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good. Hey, soldier. Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture.
I find it funny to do it with the crossbow instead of
Ten
axe.
air.
Yeah.
The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. But to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Old Rusty? Sure.
That's weird.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Well, based on this, we now know the canon outcome for the descent into Avernus party sold their souls to Jar. Yeah.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But, not today.
Alright, now we gotta go have a long rest again. Because everybody got their asses kicked.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Go dunk her in the ocean. That's one way to work.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly.
And his leash needs a yank.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Whoops.
He's the Blade of Frontiers. Devil's plaything, just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's what he gets for not being honest.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
Made you a
promise
tiefling.
broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Yeah, I mean, his own damn fault for not being honest.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
He looks like a
Been a
tiefling.
long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it? I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
Yeah, I don't know that I recommend any of
Time for a
those.
chat.
Gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me.
Nice
I
horns.
did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd
Ugly
be
being a
hunting
warlock.
devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice.
Oops.
All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
She contracted with an idiot.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine.
Peg that
I feel
has an
the weight of
NDA
these
standard curse. Yeah.
horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Aww.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Well, yeah, I am also a warlock. That would be silly.
Well met.
Copper for your thoughts. Old Rusty? Sure.
No.
Fair First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? Depends on the type. Ice Devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of trouble to throw ourselves at. What's on your mind?
Yeah, she's friendly.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Okay. Interesting enough. Let's see what Gale has to say. Anything. Suppose I haven't talked to
Go ahead.
Shadowheart in a while.
I'm listening.
How much further can I go?
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Well, she approves.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Alright.
Here goes nothing.
Amicus animae.
Okay, so is this the party I want for now? I want to switch out for something magic. Yeah. Can leave what's her face behind and grab Gale again. Yeah, we'll leave it as is.
Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Okay. She's starting to remind me of, what's his face? That one guy, you know, the one guy. Drax. She's starting to remind me of Drax. I could come along to the back of these guys. Wonder if that'd make it easier. Nah, I think I've got to be getting close to getting another level. So I think we'll go the other way. And we'll come back and deal with them after we get another level.
Is this your first?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Who did we lose? Why the fuck are you way back here?
Watch the shadows. Go.
Is it because he's barefoot? I bet it's because he's barefoot.
All right, what now?
Christ. Did any of those give me boots or anything?
Action, not reaction.
No, it's just gotta get the Yankee boots, but that doesn't do much good. Ooh, we got that sword of justice. Okay then. Which way were we going? I was actually trying to go this direction.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
Movie Drax, I don't know anything
The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
of
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Very well.
Now the wetlands are down here. I might as well run over there and do that.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see. Always room for more.
Wallowing in filth. And children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit. Let's see what this does.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Oof, that's gonna be rough. That was nasty. Let's try one more time. Why not? I had the inspiration. So close.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me.
Just as I expected.
Really? You just expected it?
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Damn. Ah, so close.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
Open up.
Exploding sheep.
Ah, my finger.
Hiss ba. Okay.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find this.
No, looks like they did not.
Let's have a look.
We've apparently found her. Why is there an open wound?
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it.
I wouldn't trust the apples.
If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it?
I don't trust you doing it either.
Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? You're a sharp one. I am proposing a deal, but it's different from your little pact. You see, I prefer personal things. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Gee, that doesn't sound like it's gonna work.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Well, I knew it.
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers? I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious. As you wish. But should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Okay, well. Let's see ourselves out then, huh? Excuse me. Oh, there we go again. Uh-oh. There's a hissing frog over there.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
Okay.
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn! Bleed! Kill!
Oh, he wants me to kill the frog. It's a quick little frog.
Taking position.
I'm ready.
Survival is all that matters.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
I'm confused, but alright.
Anything of use?
Well, everybody's back on their feet now. Somebody want to say something? Kind of waiting for bedroll to just catch on fire. That'd be hilarious.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Look where city began.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He's a good boy. Oh, I'm disappointed. I was hoping he would fetch the bone. do, do, do.
Best be on my way.
Well, I hope we didn't kill anybody important. Those sheeps have some creepy jumping abilities. Oh no, we were be this way.
No traps, please.
Do 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 do. Oh.
Ow, my finger.
Oh, that's what that open wound thing is. I don't really want to give her my eye. But I also get the feeling I'm at an impasse here if I don't do it. I suppose I can save first.
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
You looked it up and you're not telling? Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her real nails for this.
Oh, she's cute.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Much better. That human skin is fierce, restrictive.
Yep.
Indeed I am. And a fabulous one at that. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left? Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
That's an eyeball, all right.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it? That color suits you.
That's
Now,
interesting.
Unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
God's damn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was netherese. I'm not touching that! Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet. Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
Great, fix my eye.
What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Riddler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain. I'd kill you for that. But why deny your Riddler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
Interesting.
That complicates things.
It must be powerful magic to stop the parasite in its tracks. I wonder what else it could do.
Break this charm you seal until long rest, bears endurance, bull strength, cat grace, and Owl's wisdom. Wow, it's a pretty fancy talisman there.
Better not be cursed.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Yep, paid the price. You have a +1 to intimidation checks, but disadvantages on perception checks. Additionally, you have disadvantage when attacking hags.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cat, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep? Again, this creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
These things aren't very bright.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, you could pretty much assume that. They would probably attack if they knew. Is this the way back out? No. Oh yeah.
Well, looks like we missed all the fun.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Key. Oh, but it's one of those red caps.
What a day.
Ooh, poisoned apples.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Let's take a look here. It's a little disappointing. Is there more this way I missed? Does look like it, but how do I get over there? Here's a fellow.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats. A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat. Or to make a deal with her. Probably think you can outfox the old dear. Right, but very wrong. My prey is a vampire spawn, much less impressive than the beast that lives here.
Oh.
His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Oh my.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him. Oh.
And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
Wheel.
Might be useful.
Looks like now we know someone hunting for Astarion. Sucks for him. I thought that was a different way. Apparently not. Maybe that's a door? Oh wait, no, don't go in. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Why is everything red? That bugs me. Oh, I cannot fast travel from this area. I'd probably better save.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. That pretty little eye of yours is mine. Did you think you could sneak down here without my say-so?
No.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. It'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Don't look. Don't! Stop. Please. Please!
Interesting.
Away! Away!
Kirsty.
Don't look.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Look. Don't.
See the shadowed outline of a figure.
Okay.
Please. Please.
What is this place?
My darling Matthew. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Look. Don't.
That's interesting.
Stop. Please. Please.
Yeah.
Away. Away. Don't look. Don't.
I need a quick one.
Stop. No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Okay.
I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Alright.
Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling. All future.
all bad, all... Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please.
Interesting.
Drow! Never drow! Monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Ah.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
That's a interesting bit of issue there.
No intention of letting that happen.
Wait! Stop! Stop! Make it stop!
My gentle...
Damn it!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles.
I like that.
The man's remaining flesh, twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Oof. I didn't actually mean to be having this conversation with her at all.
Fear rushes through you as the door shakes, remembering the hag's smile. It remains firmly closed as the presence huddles within.
My gentle Lauren.
Stop.
He wished to know what was to come.
Please.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Don't look. Don't.
I'll be leaving those alone.
Maybe I...
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look. Don't.
What's in here?
Stop. Please. Please.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Oops. Seems like I, out of everybody, kind of made it out the best, technically.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through. Not again. Images flash.
We're gonna go
A
through
man
this again real
cowering,
quick
a
because
bag
I didn't
open at
actually need
his
to do it the
feet.
last time.
Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles. The man's remaining flesh, twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
Mm-hmm. You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Don't
Interesting.
look.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Ah, okay. Well, if I just want to run through it, how do I do that?
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look. Don't.
Let's see here. Level 4. 4. Probably another level 4. There's the 4th one. There's 4 masks out here.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
Don't even want to risk it.
Don't look. Don't. Stop.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to fight them eventually. Interesting. Oh wait, no, this is just for the end of the turn. Yeah, no. Ooh.
my path be true.
Oof. Oh.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh.
Yes, Auntie. I'll make them shit.
Probably should have known that was gonna happen.
God, it's hot in here.
Like, took out my frog. No, I don't want to do that. That wouldn't work. It'd actually be better if I could actually boost it, but that won't.
I won't do it!
That's what I thought. Oops. Probably shouldn't be doing that with a ranged weapon, huh?
Fuck yes.
Oops. Yeah, not my best idea.
Death, you will not take me.
What? Well, if you can't control undead, then what are we doing here? It's an interesting bug.
Victory awaits.
Okay. That's what I was anticipating. I think we'll come back and deal with this later.
Away! Away!
No one stopped me yet.
Don't look. Don't. Stop, please.
Wheel.
What's hiding here?
Okay. Now where are we going?
Goblins ahead.
Will we?
Shove over, Claw! Drow coming through.
Woohoo! I gained a cantrip. See here. Phantasmal Force looks interesting. Interesting. be useful. Excuse me. Choose a feat from the list below. That wouldn't be too bad. Is that charisma to 1? So that'd be 18. That would help cancel out the one I got already. Strength is 8, dexterity is 13. There are 2 crown trips all around. Mobile, moderately armored performer, ritual caster, sharpshooter, shield master, skilled, spell sniper. You learn a cantrip and the number. Attacking is reduced by roll. Interesting. Ooh.
What are they doing over there? Chasing birds?
Careful, I'm behind.
He gets a spell. And then a feat. Oh, would be a good one for him. Let's see here. Competition. Get advantage on percentage objects. Let's see. That one.
Action, not reaction.
Huh. Let's see here. Find it interesting she doesn't have any picked yet. That's weird. Huh. True maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass against Porter died. Can regain expended after a short longer. That's interesting. I have to look at what armor she's wearing. Opportunity attacks, great weapon fighting. Martial prodigy. Okay, so she has light and medium armor. Alright.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay, what do we got? Opportunity, unarmored defense, hellish resistance, danger sense, bear heart. So I don't really want to do something with the armor. Ah. Mage Slayer. Maybe, maybe not. I like that. Okay. Alright, it's 2:45. So I believe it's time to go to bed. We'll venture into this camp another day, probably Thursday. Excuse me. Oh. Unless I decide to stream tomorrow. Which, you know, I'm enjoying the game enough. I very well might. But we'll find out for sure later. Either way, you will see me Wednesday on the Meadwood Comp with guest Brahma Bull. And you'll see me Thursday. So y'all have a very good afternoon, good evening, good night. Good whatever the fuck it is, where the fuck you are. I will catch you next time. Sweet dreams.